and welcome back to the second stream of the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk. This is one super wacky turn-based RPG game, and I love it. It's super meta, has a little bit of XCOM flavored in it, and it's just super fun so far. Abobi says, Sumi, I like all the highlights you made for Be Right Back soon. And you so funny. I hope you reach your sub goal and keep you the good work. And you make me happy all the time I'm here. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Let's keep up the positive vibes. That's what I'm here for after all. Oh yeah, Pride Month is over, though. I'm going to revert the server icon in Discord, but Catboat Pride emotes are here to stay.
Grom doesn't need a map.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Alright, we met the priestess.
What's in there?
Also, I should fix some people's statuses.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
I've been doing great. Been very busy though. But I'm super excited about the things I'm working on. How are you doing? Okay, let's see what we're up to. Now, it's the thief who has disappeared. And not because of his sneaking skill. Just as we set foot inside the VIP room, a priestess of Euclid came up to us. This rude, noble woman is after an evil thief. If it follows the same pattern as earlier, we might get our thief back just like we found the dwarf. He was last seen in the gardens, on the first floor.
Oh, what a pretty drawing. What is it?
Oh, that's right over there.
By Euclid's divine lancet, there he is!
Huh? You guys? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you see that? He looked like someone we've met.
Yes, but who?
I don't know. The elf, maybe?
No way, I've got way better hair.
What about the ogre?
I think it was the thief. Our thief.
Well then, let's track him down, my lowly companions.
So let's update the map. Careful with my books.
Wait, why are you still ouchie?
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Okay. So they have multiple levels. Got to be careful, it seems. I want to see what happens. I don't see an entry about death, so let's not let it happen.
By the holy stitches, it's him! Let's destroy him!
Leave me alone, would you? You ignored me when I was alive, and now you won't quit following me. Stop it!
Drats! Missed him again.
Damn it! I'm sick of running around in the underbrush.
No kidding. How come you have such tiny legs?
Mines have low ceilings, you douchebaguette.
That's not logical. If the ceiling's low, shouldn't you have a shorter head? Or maybe it's the floor that's too high.
Yeah, I think you should keep a safe distance from logic.
She should keep her distance from us, too.
I love the back and forths. It's so silly.
Look, there's that ghastly character again.
Rat is toast.
Let's break all his shin bones, even the ones in his arms.
To think that
I heard bagel.
didn't even lift a finger when I was burnt to ashes.
Mouth to mouth on a pile of ash. Not so easy.
We could have swept him under a rug. Much tidier.
Ha! Even I'm not that mean.
Huh? No, that's just basic hygiene.
I'll make you regret these slights.
Yes, it was mean.
Not at all. I'm just saying it's better to sweep the floor.
Are you still ignoring me? I hate you! You'll pay for this!
What are you gonna do? Attack us with a butter knife?
He says he likes butter.
You just don't get it, do you? You've just stepped into the deadly trap I've devised to enact my vengeance. I've lured you this far to bring you down and feast on your entrails. Come to me, Shadow Warriors!
Uh-oh. Okay, so if we kill the thief, we win. I'm betting these are traps.
you can't ignore me. Hey, are you listening?
Let's see you can buff the party.
Hold your ground!
My vengeance awaits. You can't see me.
Oh no. Now, it's the thief who has disappeared. And not because of his sneaking skill. Wait. Wrong text. Stealth is a skill specific to the thief, but some enemies can also use it. It makes the user disappear. Poof. Afterwards, the character is invisible until something reveals them again. There's a variety of ways a stealthy character can be revealed. By taking damage, stepping on a trap, being the target of a spell, or by being on the 3 tiles in front of an enemy. Wait, the dwarf has a ranged attack.
Ah!
Spiders are slippery creatures.
I doubt that spider can reach us.
I hate spiders.
Almost dead. I think we got this, but I don't know where the thief went.
Ow! That didn't hurt.
Buggy.
Not sure why that counts as flanked.
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay, rude. That dealt like no damage.
And boom! Fly away! We'll feed their bones to the dogs.
Oh, come on. This really is XCOM.
Please, I need some room to breathe.
That's what I thought, stupid Spooter.
Ha ha, catch me if you can.
That single rat is fucking up our ogre. Why are there chickens?
That didn't hurt.
The dead should stay in the ground to feed the trees.
Well then. That was randomly dark.
Take that worm!
Finally. I thought her range would be bigger, but I guess not.
Dalzabeto Navalu.
What are the chickens doing? I don't trust them.
I don't feel so good.
Yay. Boo-boo kisses.
I have a press all buttons mentality, so I'm pressing this one.
Thank you so much for pressing this button, Andy. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh! Ah!
The dwarf leveled up.
Yay. Does that mean the dwarf gets full health? I guess not.
Ew, potions taste icky.
I didn't collect the loot, I think. Oops.
Amazing. Despite your lowly roots, you've been very helpful. Kind of like my father's dogs.
Huh. What a darling young lady.
Maybe, but she has healing spells.
Really huge arguments.
What's a huge argument?
That's how those pigs refer to what's under our dresses.
But I'm not wearing anything under my dress.
Stay cool.
Wow.
Surrounded by ladies, they're naked under their clothes, but I'm cool.
Well, then, I'll leave you be. I'm off to get ordained now. Maybe we'll see each other again, my low-born friends. Ta-ta!
Wow, she gave me a kiss. I'm...
Embarrassing. Wait. What about the statuette?
Later.
OWO indeed.
Okay, I still have the robes, so let's go back to the VIP room. Once there, we can...
Ah! Good gods! I am back!
Fuck me, look who's back.
Thank you, my friends. You dealt with my evil double. The amulet. It is cursed for real. I picked it up to see if...
He tried to steal my precious loot, even if I don't really want it now.
Let's toss it then.
Fine. Anyway, doesn't anyone want to hear about what I've been through?
Nah, I'm good.
Astral energy seems to be concentrating around us. This can't be good. Oh no, he says that the amulet has reappeared in his bag. This means that we've been cursed! Cursed!
Chrome hates curses.
No, I don't want to be cursed. It'll burn my beard. Men have beards.
Maybe, some sort of dispel magic could...
This pelt, or another, or even 10 of them. Can't do anything about this, my dear.
What?
Who's that? What the fuck?
Going around in circles, aren't you? Might these adventurers, in trying to square the circle, be circling down the drain? It is now my task to drain you.
Get down here so we can crush your face. I'm sure the voice came from the amulet.
There really is something cosmically wrong with this artifact. We need to look into that before carrying on with our quest.
Here they go again. Nobody's listening to me.
Could you stop it with the sighs? Try being helpful instead of whiny.
Despite your amusing qualities, I can't let you have this amulet. My paladins of Fail will take it back from your smoking corpses.
Uh-oh. I'm sure they're not here for what's not under the elf's dress.
Hey, what's the deal with those tin cans?
Damn it! Cursed knights!
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
No, stay out of my pockets.
Damn, I need more
I got
bandages.
my gold, my precious gold.
I'm running out quickly.
What's in there? Ah, my bad.
Alright, we got some leveling to do. You know what? I kinda like that the characters don't all level up at once. It's kind of nice because it's not a whole lot of it at once.
New skills?
The
New
thief seems
dangers.
pretty good.
I'm getting better. Until...
The thief sounds slightly Dutch. Who did the voiceover for the thief? Hi there, Chaos. How are you?
I can rock your socks off.
Might as well get it now early.
Move out, losers. I'm the best.
How are you doing, Chaos? I think retreating would be our best bet.
Give us the amulet, then die.
Happily.
Hold your ground!
Chaos shall rule!
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Don't stand so close to me.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, though I'm not very far in.
And boom! Right away!
That worked out perfectly.
Those cowards are running.
Now we are talking.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
I wonder. Will the elf cheering kiss heal the dwarf? I was totally expecting the elf to go. No way I'm going to do that. Let's just finish him off.
Move it, you're in my way.
That didn't do it.
Watch.
That's a shame we could not kill him before his turn. Not being able to self-heal.
I love it when everything goes according to plan.
Yay.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup. Whoa, there was nothing under those suits of armor.
They were naked under their clothes, too?
Cursed knights are spectral minions, slaves to some powerful wizards. Or worse.
Well, then why didn't we give him the amulet?
If those evil beings want to take this cursed object from us, it must mean it's important. A hidden quest, perhaps?
Hidden quests are with a lot of experience.
Well, looky here. Looks like you've made a fine mess again. Luckily, only bits of armor to clean up this time.
Sorry, it seems that everyone wants us dead.
No need to get paranoid. It's part of our job as adventurers.
If I can't clean up faster than you splatter corpses around, Zangdar is going to be furious.
Who is this Zangdar?
The dungeon master, obviously.
Oh, wait a minute. We were told this place was run by a co-op.
Oh, right. And yet, I have strange memories about this Zangdar. Well, I have work to do.
We gotta get information on him, too. But first, we gotta find out what we're gonna do about that cursed amulet.
The plot thickens, so it seems.
He says that you have to mix the gravy with flour to make it thicken.
Wow. That's smart, though.
Third chapter, Tricks at the Tavern. For an adventurer, there are few places more important than a tavern. It's a good spot to recruit companions, find work, do business, or else weave plots and plan expeditions to distant lands with fabulous treasures. But most of the time, it's just somewhere to get totally shit-faced.
By my beard, we're back at the tavern. We're going in circles.
This situation might indeed smell stale to the player.
You mean it smells ale? It's a tavern!
Still,
Wow.
We've learned many important things.
2 of us were replaced by evil doubles.
We can't get rid of this stinking amulet.
An amulet that sparked the interest of evil beings.
You gotta think about this. We won't get much further on the quest for the statuette if we keep dragging around this amulet with all these monsters on our ass.
We've also learned that there's a janitor that works here, so it's important to keep this place clean. We should pick up after ourselves and not leave trash lying around.
Good idea. Let's toss you with the rest of the trash.
I'm not the one reeking of sweat and ale, you walking ball of doo-doo!
I'd rather smell like ale than pony shampoo.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Personal hygiene aside, we should investigate this Zangdar guy the janitor was talking about. Maybe he's linked to the amulet.
Look who's here.
Hey, morons, I got your dough. Anyway, want to team up? Justice doesn't wait. Like my hammer.
She gets it.
And she brought us the bounty.
Precious companions, I would be delighted to offer my melodious assistance for the peregrinations ahead. I will sing of our feats in every nook and cranny of this land. La 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 la.
He's elegant and he smells good.
Go date an Urk, you stupid bimbo.
He says he likes the minstrel.
I'm surprised you'd mix with such sketchy characters. Nevertheless, if you still have an ounce of common sense, you should recruit a noble priestess to heal your wounds.
Oh yeah, you could totally bandage our wounds. It's a very attractive skill. Sometimes my whole body gets sore and...
Ugh, here he goes again.
Well, I mean, this is no easy choice.
We could recruit them all.
Are you crazy? Our shares of the loot are small enough already.
So?
If we add more companions, our individual proportions will get slashed by the moving average of the XP, acquired by the addition of participating adventurers' levels. Is that clear?
Explain like I'm 5.
You divide the profits, and you multiply trouble.
We could use another companion. This dungeon is way more difficult than we anticipated.
Warning, this choice is permanent till the end of the game.
Wait, really? Okay. Important life-changing decision. Let's leave it up to a Twitch poll. The poll is up. Go vote. Of course, I should have known. Why would we pick no one? It's a tie. God dang it. I should have known. I think I'm leaning to the paladin, but I also like the priestess. I think I'll go with the priestess. She seems to have good utility. Utility. But why pick no one? Okay, fine, I'll rerun it. I'm just thinking the priestess is probably the funniest with dialogues. Adding no one is just less potential funny dialogues. But that's how I think about it. Well, the poll is over almost. Okay, the priestess it is.
I really think that the priestess has a nice set of, let's say, vital assets.
Stupendous! I'll gladly join your merry flock of shoddy but promising peasants.
This is gonna be a long day.
Why do the boys turn red when they look at her?
It's getting hot in here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you talking about? I'd already be naked if it were hot.
Crom.
Oh my god, the elf not like this. Why?
Stay focused.
Well then, now that we're back together again, let's find a way to get rid of this amulet.
Let's go to the VIP room. The adepts of the arcane arts must surely be done with their little snack.
Huh?
It's a fancy word for grub.
Yes, seems good.
A real leader needs real...
Oh shit. It's a your choice. You can't pick both.
This is way more useful than...
A
Stuff in
stun
chest.
sounds really good. Okay, awesome.
Naheulbeuk's Inn is renowned throughout the land of Fang. Our specialty is beer and bear stew.
Let's buy some bandages.
You absolute dafty. I know you opened my chicken coop. You won't be surprised when the barns start fucking burning.
Don't point your fat finger at me, you headless cock. You ain't got no fucking proof. No more than wine in a cow's teats.
You're the only bastard that could have opened the cages. What with being jealous of my hens. A whole brood of twisted, fail blue barbizos.
Those plucked, scrawny pigeons ain't winning nothing, but most drook it rag with those. I will win the contest. I got me some Bulgerton wee silkies and Glard golden dumpies.
Pah! Shite birds with rather see dead than alive in such misery. Wait till I get me chicken back, you jobby crows breeder.
Wow. This is too funny.
Say that again, I'm going to scalp your behind.
Come on, calm down and tell us what's the matter.
The matter is this lavvy hide here lost me beautiful chickens, and I canna run for the best crooked Vales breeder.
I think ye howling birds went and lopped their own heads off. The poor fuckers.
I know my way around gathering chickens. Is there a reward?
Obviously, you'd like it. Get me chicken back, and which fairy'll go no past you.
I must warn you, if he gives you a chicken, boil it for 3 days at least, or I dinna ken what'll happen to your guts.
Your bum's out the window.
Oh my god, the chickens are named.
Hey, look at that weird guy.
I'd say he and I are professionally analogous.
Anal gunners. Is that fancy talk for butt?
Actually, you're probably thinking of...
I'm no ranger. I'm a wanderer.
Aren't those the same thing?
Absolutely not. Wanderers are true adventurers.
What a sick bird.
Well, we're on an epic quest for Glenfurra's statuette. We're not standing here smoking on a pipe like a smartass.
I don't have any intel on this subject matter. I must say you have a strange way of mingling with strangers.
Well, one should be strange with strangers, right?
What does that even mean? The elf is way too lewd. I don't trust anything she says to be innocent.
Naheulbeuk's.
Hey, you guys have made yourselves quite the reputation.
Really? Are we famous?
Damn right.
You rid the dungeon of the evil dwarf. That ain't nothing.
And the evil thief, too.
Oh, was there a guy like that? We didn't notice.
This is so unfair.
Anyway, glad to see that you're still going strong. Say, I heard you take on small jobs.
If the price is right.
If there's a fight.
Hold up, I got a small errand. I need to go to the basement to fetch a case of wine.
Need some help drinking it?
Nah, it's just that I'm busy right now and the basement's full of rats. No good. So I thought, if you happen to pass through the cellar, maybe you could bring a case back to me. I'll offer you a drink. Even better, I'll give you a whole bottle.
What a glorious quest.
Come on, killing rats, carrying wine. It's right up our alley.
He said basement, not an alley.
Oh, good. Just kill me now.
I mean, don't put yourselves out. Just in case, I'll lend you the key to the cellar.
We'll see what we can do for you. Here, what are the chickens we have to gather?
The chicken's a chicken.
It's a Crooked Veil blue barbazoos. It's freaking obvious, they're blue.
So, you are a fowl expert. Impressive.
I just see an ugly chicken.
Says he doesn't care about what color it is. The taste is the same.
Yay, that's one. It's not this one, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. So, let's update the map.
Take it or leave it.
But that cost an arm and a leg.
This is a quality product.
Yeah, you mean top drawer armed robbery.
Take it or leave it.
Crook.
Swindler.
Poisoner.
Amateur de merde.
Counter boy.
Conjurer of cheap tricks.
Short order cook. Crook. Crook.
Take it or leave it.
But that cost an arm and a leg.
Oh yeah, gotta read the fine print on those damn quests. Not going to lie, I'm disoriented as heck.
Slowly pull on the latch.
I did have a feeling there was going to be a trap.
Beware. Curiosity sometimes kills the cat, then burns it to ashes.
That's cruel.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
Are all the chickens on this floor?
It's scandalous. It's been 2 months since my last wage.
Sorry, your residency forms are missing some information for payment.
But I live here, gods dang it.
Doesn't matter. I must fill out a rectification request. Do you have your payslip for last month?
I don't, on account of not getting paid.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do without your latest payslip.
Bureaucracy at its finest.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Grog doesn't need a map, but Sumi does.
I'm very busy. To serve is to be in servitude, you know.
What if I cut your feet off to make earrings? Got time for that?
No need, my lord. I'm all ears.
Good. We're looking for one of Gladifura's statuettes. Ever heard about those?
Can't say it rings a bell. No, I'm not really into statuettes. Useless trinkets collecting dust on the shelves. There used to be a lot of those on the second floor, but thankfully it's off limits now.
Really?
Huh. The voiceover said second floor. The subtitles said third floor.
Why's that?
No one knows. At any rate, statuettes are a servant's sworn enemy. Break one, and the NPCC will have you whipped.
The what?
Minions Punishment Cooperative Committee. The authority on all punishments dealt in the Dungeons Co-op. Which reminds me, I really gotta go. Sorry.
Crumb, I should chop his feet off anyway.
I feel like I've heard this before.
I feel like we're going in circles.
Two more chickens.
Let us pray, lazy-ass brothers and sisters in boredom.
Bedtime. Holy cow, this is making me real sleepy.
Shh! By the quilt of oblivion, we're praying.
We should slip out without a sound.
That's not really funny to anyone but you, bud.
bedtime.
This is the cult of comfy.
Let us pray.
One more chicken to find. It can be anywhere. Ooh. What's this?
By all of Mariakia's trumpets, we're doomed. Though, I must hang on. Hey, you! Do you feel sleepy?
Dang, a guard. Sleepy? No. I mean, depends. Should I be?
The curse of Dlul is spreading all over. We're all gonna fall into eternal slumber.
Oh, that means sleepover, right? But I didn't bring my pajamas. Is it okay if I'm naked?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stay focused. Keep the blood in your nose. What's this about a curse?
We did have a pre-game conversation about nosebleeds.
There was a fuck-up at the inn. Because of the rookies.
The rookies?
Young recruits who were patrolling. We've been hiring so many of them. You can't really train them like you should. We've had a lot of casualties.
I'm not sure I understand.
Damn. I must stay awake.
A prayer to Euclid will help you get through this plebeian torpor.
It's... okay. I must admit it helped. Anyways, there was a quarrel between the recruits and Dlul's clergy.
Delul, god of slumber and boredom.
Dang it. We've been cursed too. I'm yawning. I told you, the rookies disturbed the lazy ass's nap, who then cursed the whole dungeon. This is bad. If we fall asleep forever, how are we gonna make progress on our quest? Help me out, and I will reward you.
Wow, Toot, he fell asleep. We should try to learn more about this curse.
Let's keep our eyes peeled and try, dang it, to stay awake.
Maybe we go back talk about the conf cult.
I'm not sure we should. It's not ours.
Did we get all 3 barbarian books? 2.
Here, we have all your chickens.
Ah, you're pure dead brilliant. Heroes of peasantry.
Not sure about that. Kinda sounds like an insult.
It wasn't easy, but we have foul skills when it comes to these things.
You deserve a good reward. Thanks to you lot. I'm sure to win the poultry contest.
You're off your head. You'd have a better chance with plucked vultures.
Yay. I don't know what we got for that.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels. Pretty. I'll take it, thank you.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets. Thanks. Is this for me, really?
What's in
Do
there?
I have something to
Huh,
jot
my
down
bad.
some quick notes?
Turns out we have a lot of equipment too. Well, equip.
Careful with my books.
Oh, cool. The same as Crom.
No,
What do
stay
you
out of my
want,
pockets.
peasant?
I don't think this one is better, so we should try to sell our stuff now.
It's impolite to search the Royal Lady's dress, unless she
The
invites
poor
you.
get poorer.
Okay. Chat, which one of your favorite character? Which one is?
Hands off my gold, my precious gold! I'm giving it away.
What? No, I won't make it to roll call. Tell the Sarge I've been cursed by Delu.
Cursed by the law?
Something happened. The lazy asses started, and thing is, we're cursed.
The guards of this dungeon aren't very alert. All the better.
I see. It seems like some kind of cosmolumical phenomenon of supernatural interaction.
One more time in normal speak.
I believe he is cursed.
Cursed. The lazy asses cursed us.
Lazy asses belong to the cult of Dalal. He is the god of slumber and boredom.
Where are they now? Hey, buddy!
I think that's all we'll get from him. He wants to know if he can sleep too.
So when he's not thinking about eating, he's thinking about sleeping?
He says sometimes he likes to...
All right, we get it.
Is the real limit to how much we can sell. Oh my god, the notifications is still busy telling me all the chickens are gone. Louder keyboard noises. You got it. How are you doing, Star Soldier?
Good day to you, Master. We are adventurers and...
I was expecting you.
Really?
Yes, I'm Minronthier, consulting archmage. I possess an intrinsic ability for subastral divinatory foresight.
I'm sorry, but what's a consulting archmage?
Let's just say that people hire me as an advisor in arcana and wizardry, but also for political demagogy and organizational entropy.
Does it pay well?
My rates start at 5,000 gold coins per day.
Ah, well, that's a number.
To be frank, we're in need of assistance and...
We can't drop 5,000 coins on this guy, are you crazy?
I mean, it's a bit above our means. How effective is your stuff?
As a ranger, you are versed in participative management based on the valorization of your exploratory collective's interpersonal skills, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, sure. That was a question, right?
I can assist you in developing synergies for the gross margin of the implementation of your combat skills in order to optimize your multi-partner company.
Big words. Lots of big words.
Return on investment.
Wizardry. He's trying to mesmerize us.
Ah, I gather you are restricted in a pecuniary sense. Might I suggest you lend me a hand with a discreet matter?
Secrecy. Another concept that's not really compatible with honesty.
I was dragged into a recreational activity with a pecuniary incentive, the kind that involves illustrated cardboard rectangles, in a place reproved by morality.
Wait, let me get this straight. Huh. You played cards in a gambling den?
Ah, that would be an oversimplification. I left a frighteningly long list of IOUs in a den of iniquity run by greenskins sited in the cellars of this dungeon. If you could wipe out the aforesaid debt by means of gold, deadly force, ruse, or arcana, I'd be much obliged to your party.
How big a debt are we talking about?
Huh, that is a trivial consideration.
We will do what we can, my lord.
The secret password to get inside the den situated in the basement is Maracas. I must highlight that in order to obtain our assistance, you'll also need the approval of my associate, Le Munster, who's currently busy in the kitchen.
What? Another wizard?
Consider yourselves lucky. Ordinarily, there are 3 of us, but our 3rd companion is at the moment carrying out a freelance mission.
I hate being swindled like this. But we'd say 5,000 gold.
A word, youngsters. There's a possibility that you might stumble on a peculiar sword in the gambling den, one that bears my name. I'm counting on your discretion about this matter.
We'll be as quiet as the grave.
So yes. We all know what we need to do now, right?
So, fellas, got any wine for me?
No, we didn't get a chance.
Ah, too bad. I hope you find some, before it all turns to vinegar, you know.
I don't have any intel on this.
Yeah, chickens look like anemic goats.
And yes, like goblins!
Say that again, you crook.
Aye, ye scoundrel!
Okay, they're still going.
Hello there. Are you Mid Branthair's colleague?
I am. Le Munster, Archmage of Gouda, Great Cheesart of Fang. What do you want?
We were sent here by your colleagues to humbly offer our help.
Ah, interesting.
What's a cheesard?
I'm a firm believer in cheeses, and thus collect them. My life.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a cheese wizard.
This work has been writing Wikimember, the Universal Encyclopedia of Cheese.
No offense, but what's the connection between cheese and wizardry?
For example, consider a cheese made from the milk of a cow which is grazed on the ruins of Xor's fortress. The maggots developing in this cheese can be used to raise an army of undead.
Ew, that's horrible!
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a thing, I guess.
Anyway, you were saying you wanted to work for me?
It's not like we had a choice.
The idea is to lend you a hand, so your group of wizards will assist us in our quest.
I see. It so happens that I am in need of help. The chef owns a cheese of great renown, but he won't sell it to me at a decent price.
Takala cheese blue duff.
It's a wheel of Glarg cheese. I've tried making him a reasonable offer, but the conversation became heated with that panini head, and...
And you need some anonymous strangers to alleviate him of his property through means of questionable legality.
I don't care about the particulars, but if you were to stumble, by chance, on this cheese, I'll be dairy grateful. Dairy grateful. Cheesy humor.
We'll get to the center of this cheese wheel, be sure of it.
I'll be waiting for you in the VIP room with impatience and some walnut bread.
Well then.
What? Why are you here?
Don't worry. We come in peace.
Peace is for wimps.
What do you want? It's almost rush hour. Did you know Jackie Chan is a dwarf?
Will you shut up?
We're looking for a wheel of glorg cheese.
Well, guess what? I do have one. And a good one at that. Pure, wild, elephant. Not easy to find, trust me. This is a real treasure.
Well, cost us an arm and a leg for some spoiled goat cheese.
Wait. Is the taste sheep elephant? Oh my god, I want a fluffy elephant.
Always like this in greasy spoons. Hey, let's stay polite.
So, how much for this tasty marvel?
A purse of coins. I know it's a bit steep, but this cheese is magical. And at that price, I'll throw in a pound of honey and a loaf of bread. Hand over cheese, or I'll bleed you like a pig. It's like that time with that crazy wizard all over again. Help!
Hold on. The rats have chef hats. This game is amazing. This is Ratatouille all over again. Okay, here we go.
Ashes.
Goes right!
Okay, those move slowly.
Go, go!
Perfect. Please let this work.
Look out! Rat's bully me!
Damn. No push.
Arcana time!
Wow. Rude. That is bad.
Life's not fair.
I'm fucked. Oh my god, the floor is slippery, so there is a chance to fall.
A troll! Aim for the eyes!
Take this, chicken shit!
Get stunned, chicken shit. Damn, he still has attack of opportunity on me if I move. go.
I saw a blister that should be drained of its pus.
Yeah, this isn't looking good. We need our elf. And you know everyone else too.
Damn it, I hate trolls!
Arcana time!
In your dreams!
Do rats dream of cheeses? One damage away from one-shotting the dude. There we go. No, I don't think any of the characters are required to stay alive. There is not really a main character.
Shitty, shitty, shite. Don't stand so close to me.
Toga, swala, bonsoir!
Ectora Salut.
They have a cave troll.
There we go. Now just the rats. Rude.
Boom! Dodge that one.
And strike!
Stop being on fire. Just stop it. I think it's a good idea to try to heal them before combat ends.
Hi, everybody!
That should work.
What happened?
Tough it out. That could hurt.
Surely the barbarian is fine.
I don't really like rats. They're not cute, and they smell like the dwarf.
Courtesy of the famous company of us.
Yay, we turned it around.
Massacre. Nice strategy, me.
I was thirsty.
Ah, here's the... Wow, that's pungent.
Oh, it's like my uncle's boots after a week-long hunt.
I'm not feeling well.
Just throw it in a bag and let's get the hell out of here.
I'm not fond of cheese either.
No, don't eat it. It's a quest item. Anyway, let's go pay Lamudster a visit.
She was clearly pinching her nose.
The ogre leveled up.
Oh heck yeah, let's level up some people. I think having the option to do a long-range shot can be useful.
Yippee! I'm getting better!
Better than nothing is still not much.
Wow, the dwarf. Damn, these are some good skills.
Great! How about a hug?
Ready, gadong hugis. Zbruda wzogila.
Having the ogre be a bit more of a tank can be great. Okay, let's fix up people and check for new equipment. Wow, my memory is bad. Or rather, I get distracted so easily. I just said let's do two things, and I forgot the second thing, to check equipment.
Yes, Queen! This makes me look badass.
Dog.
I love that the equipment actually shows up on the party. The ogre has a strainer instead of a pin now.
Yeah, chickens look like...
And yes!
See that?
I...
Where was the Magothekari? Was it downstairs? Hi Akita, how are you?
No, not my goal!
Let's go with 10 for now. How have you been, Akita? I think we should go have a break, after which we're going to get to the bottom of the Dlulkers and the Laziuses. Yes, this game is super fun. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys do too. Well, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Wait, where did the game go? There it is. How are you cuties holding on? Are you enjoying the game? I'm curious if you like it. I like this game. I always enjoy RPGs in general. And this one is pretty funny too. What the fuck? What did I just find? I'll be taking that.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't remember where the barbarian bookshelf is. Hey Gail, how are you?
Gosh damn it. The Executive Committee of Performance Indications Management is going to be late.
What?
I'm sorry, but the room is unavailable due to extenuating circumstances. It has been requisitioned by the clergy of Dlul for worship.
Weird location for a mass.
Let's just say they needed some quiet. But what am I supposed to do now to prepare for the Executive Committee, huh? Nobody ever thinks about us servants.
Because no one gives a fuck about you minions.
Well, it's been, yes, very innocent and family friendly. Yep.
Thus, my brothers and sisters, Lul shall wrap the world with the quilt of oblivion, and all shall yawn and be bed-bound. Thus shall begin the era of bathrobes, slippers, and potatoes on couches.
Look, Dulul's cultists.
Oh, Chrome likes to sleep sometimes.
Damn, they're good. Just looking at them makes me...
Come sleep with us.
I could do with a quick nap under a tree.
Euclid doesn't approve of your chaotic clergy. While it's true that the ill need some sleep, Dlul's nap is a lethal boredom that we must fight.
By the great cushion of eternal naps, to violate the nap is an ungodly sin. To me, Dlul's lazy asses.
Uh-oh. This is going to be a problem. And yes, I did hear that. Pretty cool, right, Akita? We have no cover.
By Dlul's pillow.
Wait, that didn't stun. Shit.
Come.
Lopilos Grodos.
We are so boned.
And boom! Right away!
Massive hit for such a tiny... That's work.
Oh, man!
Cruel.
My turn, scum.
Oh, come on. We're gonna die.
Huh? Where am I? What?
Good morning. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Cartoon Kalunga.
Nah, I think I'm good, Yoni. I got snacks and a drink. What about you? Oh, come on.
My turn. This isn't for you. No!
Dalopios Kododos.
Goes right! Dodge that one.
Lucky at. Hey, Julian. Good to see you. And hi there, Wildy. Welcome.
In your dreams.
Catch me if you can!
My turn, damn it!
I love doing combos.
You can't see me.
Wait, you still take attack of opportunity while hidden. No, wait. That's just being revealed to being close to.
Selling your sword is selling your soul.
Food.
Oh!
Oh, come on.
Sleep, my Lule. Sleep.
There we go.
Sleep, my
Ha! See? I don't need you guys.
Why can't we move very far? Oh. Minus to move.
Toga, swala, bonsoir.
Well, that was a waste. We are in trouble. We don't have much healing available.
Don't stand so close to me. I've got the moves!
Wow, he can't move at all.
Oh.
I shall take a nap.
Wow, nice shot.
Dalzabeko Navalu.
Tough it out. Here I am.
Dolopios.
I kinda like the lethality of everything. Is this enemy knocked down? Why can't we attack it? Never mind, that's ours. No time for sleeping around.
Ectora Salute. Please, I need some room to breathe.
Zigzag.
See, the long shot already came in handy. Rude.
Hey, left Crumb Spirit at your smelly boots? Yeah!
There we go.
The Wizardess leveled up. The Barbarian leveled up.
We got a ton of stuff for that. Yay.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
No better way to wake yourself up than a good smack.
Turns out, Crumb hates naps.
So we're not cursed anymore?
The curse only targeted the guards, but I think we screwed up.
What do you mean fucked up?
It's not like wizardry. The Dalal Enlightened ask for a divine intervention. Oh. By killing him, we've ensured that the curse can never be cancelled.
Next time, tell us beforehand, you wand wanker.
Well, I was quite sleepy. Oh.
Anywho, let's get our reward.
There's always a silver lining. The guards will stay asleep.
Well then. Rip the guards.
The dwarf leveled up.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
Careful with my books.
Let's do upgrades first. I don't think most characters have a ton of HP yet, so this isn't very useful at the moment. Wait. Summoning of the Killer Bunny. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Ah, swell! New skills! I'm getting better and better.
All right.
Yeah, I'm strong. Ugh.
I mean, he already kinda has a sword, so why not?
Move out, losers. I'm the best.
Excuse me. A beer tile. Wow, okay. I bet that's the slippery stuff we had before.
I can rock your socks off.
No, stay out of my pockets.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
put their hands in my pockets.
Crap, what a mess.
We are burning through bandages really quickly. Hey Rose, how are you? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yay. I hope you have a fantastic day today.
Thank you. I'll accept this as a humble homage to my magnificence. Exactly what I needed.
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Fine craftsmanship, and could be pawned for a nice amount.
Okay, nice. We're ready to go. Ooh, it opens up now.
With some luck, we might find something magic in there.
Did we finish the quest? Yeah, I suppose we did. Can't we find the dude who promised reward and then fell asleep?
So let's update the map.
Crom doesn't need a map. I thought he was dead.
I mean, the curse has been lifted.
Here, chicken. Say that again, you crook.
I think we need to go to a different floor now. Basement time.
Word.
Easy. It's,
Mandolin!
A crossbow is a musical instrument.
Oh, come on. Those guys are a pain in the ass.
Oh, you're lame. Actually, it's maracas.
Okay, coming.
I'm always winning when you're here, Den. How are you?
Nothing to loot in the toilet.
I'm terribly sorry about the miserable state this place is in, but we only scrub the floors on Wednesdays. Orders from the co-op to save on black soap.
Scrubbing is elf's work. Grime forms a nice protective layer on stuff.
Ew, total nonsense.
Don't the clients complain?
Well, people mostly come here for the games, not for the cleanliness. We just try to keep the toilets usable.
Usability depends on cultural background. For example, barbarians.
We hide in bushes. Much better.
Anyways, don't use the first floor toilets. They're overrun with rodents. Say what you will about the den's toilets, but here, your ass is safe from rats, at least.
Well, good to know.
Are you here to bet? Your purses don't look very fat.
Excuse me? Who looks fat?
We're here for Midranther's IOU.
Oh, finally. So, paying up or what?
What? Hey, another day!
Out of curiosity, how much would it cost us to get it back?
6,000 gold coins.
Fucking hell.
Maybe we could find another arrangement.
Yes, we also accept jewels and magic items or even enchanted weapons. Midranther already pawned a two-handed sword to settle his tab.
You should comply, or I'll have my commoners give you a good beating. I'll heal you afterwards, of course, as Euclid commands.
If that's the way you want it, this is not going to end well.
Wait, actually, we need your help.
Oh, really?
Yes, look. This sword is way too sharp. Orc skulls will help to blunt its edge nicely.
Let's battle!
Shit, there's say lever there.
Yeah, brawl!
Hi there, PNG. How are you? And yeah, I'm pretty safe as too. What are you up to, PNG?
Goes right!
Let's rock! My turn. My turn.
There we go. Ah, that's a shame. It always sucks when computers don't work. What the fuck?
Toga, Swala, Botwabla!
I can smell the proles swarming around me. Dal Zageto Nahalu!
Good morning.
Lol. The good morning, nice. Tell me, do you have any interests, or maybe some fun hobbies? I'd love to know more about you.
Death strikes down without a sound. Mortal Kombat!
Did he just say Mortal Kombat?
Wake up! We're not gathering chickens in Lube here.
Shit.
Okay, now this is teamwork.
Is it? Hold on. Never mind. So close. That's no good. I messed up there.
Oh!
Let us thank the healer.
The ricochet is too risky.
You know the
Shit.
joke about the drunk orc?
Kaput! Need help?
My leadership is leading us to victory!
Oh, come on. One up. I can't believe he survived those. I should have just said nothing. It was that easy. But I had to say something. And now I jinxed it.
Not good!
Orcs are dangerous. We need a good strategy.
You can't see me.
Take this, chicken shit!
And boom! Right away!
Dang it. Sad.
Boom! Dodge that one.
Can't hurt to get rid of the spellcaster. Wow. Rude. This might be a mistake. Hey Sonic, how are you? Yep, totally. It wasn't even meant towards you, but you know you are giving me the idea that you want to be bullied. Does Sonic like being bullied? What?
I hate orcs. They're even uglier than dwarves.
Toga, swala, bonsoir.
What is exonic? Are you upset because it's accurate?
Dalzabeto Navalu.
A good orc is a dead orc.
Magic not good.
I'm here. Just saying. People tend to forget me. Ah!
Let's rock.
Yes, it's true. You're a dingus and you know it. Hey Fluffy, how are you?
Orcs, by Crom, we're going to kick their butts! Ah!
Yeah, the weather doesn't know what it wants to be. But I am glad you are doing well. What have you been up to? Yay.
Collarbone's feeling now.
Perfect. The IOU was on the shaman's body.
Good. This should please Midranther. He also had a sword. Good steel. This rocks.
Indeed. The metal was drenched in gold oil. Oh, and the steel was temper-colored in blue using frutal. This is dwarf's handiwork.
We get it. It's a sword.
Shut up, you thicket-faced ignoramus.
You're thick as a brick.
Ha! In my culture, that's a compliment, idiot.
This sword really stands out in this gambling den. Oh look, there's a small tag on it. Midranthir, deposit for 1,000 gold coins.
Regardless, we found the death certificate. We can bring it back to the wizard in the VIP room. This sword is mine.
Ah! Maybe you should take the tag off. We're supposed to be discreet. Right? Anyone listening? Hmm?
I mean, if it's a good sword.
The ranger leveled up. The priestess leveled up.
A real leader needs real
I think having an extra action is better than taking care of damage over time.
This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
New skills, new dangers. I'm getting better. Until...
jewel to my crown. My power grows. Euclid, be my witness.
Yay. Big level ups. Yeah, it's really warm today. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just cozy in some light clothing and just enjoying the fan.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Wait. Excuse me, what? Okay, Ishbo of kinkiness. Wow.
Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah! How come people put their hands in my pockets?
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Thanks. Is this for me, really? Fine craftsmanship, and could be pawned for a nice amount.
This one heals you per turn, but it takes away movement.
I have something to jot down some quick notes.
It's impolite to search through a lady's dress, unless she invites you.
You get it cause you have most movement.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Hey Echo, how are you? Yes, been pretty comfy stream. But I think it's a good moment for a break. So see you guys in a few minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing wonderful.
poor Moo. How are we going to butt kick evil without him?
Another nutsack.
Looks more like a ranger.
We all know the two can go together.
You test tube scrubber. What's wrong, buddy?
I lost Moo, my companion in arms. How can I triumph over evil without him? Who will watch my back? Who will triumph over terrible creatures?
Losing a friend can be distressing. What does he look like?
He's the bravest, the strongest, the most awesome of all miniaturized giant hamsters. Binsk and Moo are the best.
Hamster? Right. Obviously.
Sadly, I am powerless to restore the sanity of a being with the restricted mind of a rodent.
Without Moo, Binsk is just a hopeless, aimless, useless, shitty ranger.
Just say ranger. We'd get the point, eh?
What the? That's not funny. When was the last time you saw him?
I was in the toilets, and I put Moo down so he wouldn't suffer from the smell. When I was done, he was gone.
Listen, bud, we'll see what we can do to get him back.
Thanks. I will reward you. Moo, where are you?
Oh God, make it stop.
It stinks! I'd rather go behind a tree.
I told you, avoid using the first floor toilets.
Okay, so the hamster is at the first floor toilets, I'm betting.
Pretty drawing. What is it?
Oh no, I haven't. Is it a reference?
Shit!
Heck. I should have known.
Slowly pull on the latch.
Walking wears out my boots.
Ew.
Okay, there's a riddle on this wall. Should we try to solve it or keep going?
Why not? Let's do it.
I'm a box with no hinge, no key, no lid, and I hold a golden treasure. What am I?
A box with no hinge, no key, no lid, and I hold a golden treasure. I feel like that's gotta be something to do with beer. Wow. Okay, that's not good.
Okay, there's a riddle on this wall.
Not now. Let's move. I feel like we're going in circles.
It could also be a bomb, but I don't know. I feel like I don't have what it takes. I'll keep it in mind and maybe I'll find the answer later.
Well, friends, did you find Moo?
Actually, we're planning things out. Just be patient.
Hurry. So many monsters await justice. I need him to go for the eyes.
I'm not sure we should. It's not ours.
Hmm. It could be an egg as well. Cause the yolk. I would not really call it a box though. But maybe they mean boxes in a container. Oh heck yeah, I'm not saying no to spicy chips. Let's see if it's an egg.
Okay, there's a riddle on this wall.
Why not? Let's do it.
I'm a box with no hinge, no key, no lid, and I hold a golden treasure. What am I?
Hey Nate, how are you? That's okay. I'm glad to have you around either way. Okay, let's try egg. Yay, that worked. It didn't make the most sense, but sure. Oh dear.
To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their win.
Okay. I think we got everything. Let's get out. Wow. To you too kind stranger. Or could it be a friend in disguise?
Hello, fellas. So, how about that basement? Found any grape juice?
No, we didn't find the time.
Ah, never mind. I'll go fetch another case sometime. Got a secret stash.
Okay, weird.
Ah, I can already smell the unrivaled aroma of elephant milk fermented in a pouch made of morschleg skin.
It's like someone spilled out the contents of a goblin restaurant garbage can.
We will gladly offer you this cheese.
Yeah, it'd be a relief.
If only we could roll around in a flower bed right now. It might cover the stink.
I must admit that, despite being indifferent to the joys of curds and whey, you are a skilled bunch.
We were hoping for your assistance.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm obliged, but I need to be assured of my colleague's satisfaction, even though he's also quite ignorant when it comes to artisan dairy products.
Noble Consulting Archmage, may we present you with your debt certificate?
Ah, very good. Let's destroy this without delay in order to reevaluate the risk indicator weighing upon the index-based evolution of my counseling activities.
So, about the amulet.
Noble wizards, I think we've completed your respective quests.
Yes, and it was awful. Like kissing an albino pony it was.
I can make that happen, and it would do you some good.
Shut up already! Would their magical highnesses care to finally consider our problem?
My friends, I think your exploratory collective has risen above the moving average of standard adventurers' accomplishments as defined by the Dungeons Fund.
What they lack in maturity, they make up for in texture.
They love the sound of their own voices.
If you would be so kind as to produce the object of your successive requests, we'll proceed with an astral analysis.
The amulet's secret we shall uncover, like under a crust of brie.
Just when I thought we'd be rid of this thing.
They're conversing in an occult tongue. It's beyond understanding.
Well, guess what? I speak squirrel, and it's way more fun.
Who gives a nut?
All things come to those who wait, like a well-aged cheddar.
There is a high probability that this magic item belongs in the demonic category subclass, Cursed. It is indissolubly linked to your astral energies.
Breaking news, it's cursed, and so are we.
This item serves a chaotic, demonic deity from the astral plane, but we can't see much further than that. The curds are too thick.
So, to put it bluntly, it's...
Don't worry, one of them likes big words, the other one likes cheese.
magic, chaotic, cursed, demonic, but you don't know anything else about it.
We've reached the conclusion that further knowledge can only come through the help of a powerful, chaotic, demonic entity.
Ask a demon for help?
When you put it like that, I'm not so sure anymore.
I restate my offer. I can keep watch at the dungeon's exit. I'll give up my share.
Every demon, like cheese, is its own thing. They both come in many shapes and forms.
It so happens that a demon who might give you some information resides on the 5th floor. It was entrapped there by a curse and should not be an immediate threat.
Still sounds risky. Isn't there any other way?
Yeah, smash the stinking amulet with an axe.
The amulet isn't the real problem. It's the demonic entity behind all of this. You'll need to find the root of all evil, the devil's teat, so to speak.
Well then, we'll have to travel all the way to the 5th floor.
You're forgetting something. All entrances to the 4th floor are sealed off. No 4th floor means no 5th floor.
That was actually a very useful observation. You should speak up more often.
We can help with that. Let me open the gate to the 4th floor for you.
We also decline any responsibility for the rest of your adventurous peregrinations.
One last thing. You might cross paths with a colleague of ours. He's been looking throughout all the floors for a lost magic item for quite a while now.
Okay, well that was easy. Okay. Chat. Should we continue main quest, or do some side questing? Choice is yours. Speak up. So either we go the 4th floor, or we go find Moo the hamster. I mean, that's an option too, of course.
Money must flow.
People
what a
put their
mess.
hands in my pockets. I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Careful with my books.
Spruduff Buddy.
Don't mix the potions.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold.
It's impolite to search through a lady's dress, unless she invites you.
Ooh. Look at you, almost a rare cutie already. Not thick enough.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
I thought we had someone who could disarm traps.
But walking half speed is so boring. Wait, that's underwear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, great. It's broken.
With some luck, we might find something magic in there.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
Okay, not better. We can sell these. What do you mean hurts? Yeah, I know hurt, Sela, it's so boring. I think in a situation like this it doesn't make sense. I think you could just have it go at full speed. But if you run as fast as you can, you're only going to see it last moment. That would be how I'd do it. Though, that's my very first idea about it. So it might suck.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Scrambled. How? Also, I want scrambled eggs now.
Let's plunder!
I feel like we're going in circles.
Wait, what? I see. So, is HTML encoding? It's supposed to get replaced by a symbol like. I can try reloading it. Try now.
I warn you, no one touches my books in here.
Not much I can do about it, Soryu.
Those toilets are really dilapidated. There's even a hole in the wall. Not very glorious.
I wonder what's beyond.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That's not a good
Maybe
thing.
A secret passage rife with treasure.
Oh, You're a heap of shite.
We should explore every nook and cranny just to be safe. What if there was some vital clue behind this wall?
Thing is, you'd have to be very small to fit in there. Or very skinny.
Ha! Skinny like a turnip head elf.
Or small like a dwarf born of a footstool.
Well, why don't you two smartasses get in there?
Never!
Not with that, yokel. And I don't have the right flip-flops, and my tunic is too delicate.
And my beard will get curly, and my axe is too blunt. This rat hole reeks of battle.
Well, get ready, and go in whenever you feel like it.
But I can smell it from here. It stinks.
Go on, or the barbarian will force you in there.
In the hole. Now.
Oh, shit.
It's so icky. Ew, rodents everywhere.
Fucking rats. And the hamster.
But hamsters are nice and fuzzy. What's he doing here? They're keeping him prisoner, the poor thing.
Looks more like they're worshipping him.
They're disgusting. And it stinks.
Yeah, well, they don't live under a flower shop. Anyways, we need this damn hamster.
So, how's it going? Take the hamster! Quickly!
Relax, it's not like Olmec's waiting out there.
Oh no.
Ew, potions taste icky.
Okay, now we ready, I think. No, let's go the other way around. Hey Ryu, how are you? I don't know what you mean. You're fine. I'm a busy cat bot, so I don't have time to always answer DMs. idea. Let's hold. Perfect.
I don't really like rats. They're not cute, and they smell like the dwarf.
That went perfect. Yes, exactly. Of course they swarmed the elf.
Holy
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And boom! Fly away!
We're gonna die. Great camera work. What was that? No car actor generation, and I'm not sure if there is permadeath. I think there is. That should help out. Poor dwarf Lamau. What the fuck was that?
Come here, vermin. Good deal, Waller! Ha!
I made an oopsie, didn't I?
One left. Get slapped.
Yeah, well, our
The
losses
elf
are manageable.
leveled up.
That's strategy for you.
I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
Blech! Last time I fight by a dwarf side, I'm a disgrace to my family.
Same here. The bright side is that we share XP between us two.
I'm sorry, what? Miniature giant space hamster.
I'm not sure we should. It's not ours. I found a nice hamster. He's so cute.
Okay, here goes.
Again? It stinks in here. Come on, let's scram.
Oh yes, this game fourth wall breaks so much. There is a lot of comedy in there.
So let's update the map.
I keep getting lost.
Oh, what a pretty drawing. What is it?
Oh, now you don't, okay. Let's return Moo.
Moo? Moo! You found him! Moo!
Yeah, that was a unique quest.
Yeah, and we never talk about it again, right? Let's forget it.
Moo! That's awesome! Let's go and butt kick some evil together!
It's so moving when friends are brought together.
And it doesn't take long to see who's the brains.
Make way, evil! I have a hamster!
You go.
You're right, Moo. We should get some rest. We'll butt kick for goodness later. Binsk tired. Binsk thought too much. His head hurts.
Okay, let's see for equipment.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Poorer.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold!
I do love how the dwarf is barely in the portrait.
Finally, the right items for the right people.
What's in there? Ah, my bad.
It's impolite to search the Royal Lady's dress, unless she invites you.
Okay, and on to the 4th floor we go.
Smells like green skin around here. Reeks of goblin.
Fight!
I hate goblins. They're dirty, messy, they cut down trees, and they do weird stuff to squirrels.
When you put it like that, you almost make them seem nice. But they're the worst. They dig all over the place, attack our mines, and steal our gold.
Let me guess. He said they taste good?
Oh, you've made progress with your ogreish.
They seem rather inventive for goblins. Do we not have anything to say about this?
On a bike. It's locked.
What's up? Can't you pick the lock?
This is weird. The keyhole is unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like some kind of plumbing contraption.
Admit it, you're as good at picking locks as I am at knitting pony sweaters.
Hey, you know, ponies get cold in the winter.
I didn't invest any points in lockpicking on my character sheet. I'm a thief, not a burglar.
There's a sign.
It says, thanks to some who can't hold their liquor, the 5th floor is off limits until further notice. If you can't read, tough luck. Ratified by Ravax, head steward.
Ah, well, there you go. Too bad we were so close. The only thing left to do is to go back to the tavern and wait for the world's end. We'll see it to the lager end.
Strange. This chicken scratch looks like goblin drawing.
Look out! Someone's coming.
Wait, what are you doing here? This floor is a bum-free area.
Ah, another talking goblin. That's just wrong.
Half-goblin, you grouchy short-pants? By my plunger, I'm the head steward of this dungeon.
Ah, good timing. We're looking for the key to the 5th floor.
Now we'd have to wipe off our boots on your face.
I'm going to whack you.
I can't waste my time on you, numbnuts. Guards, slaughter these fools for our master's glory!
What's with the frozen goblins, though?
How come people put
How
their hands in
ironic
my
for a
pockets?
thief to empty his own pockets.
This potion was not brewed at Milfido's, that's for sure.
That potion did look weird.
Ugh. Reminds me of potions class and that awful teacher with the greasy hair.
Okay, here we go.
Boom! Dodge that one.
Zapovili! Radzi!
Oh, I see. Chance to slip. Rude. I really needed that to hit.
Let's slaughter them.
Oh no, everything is going bad.
You're an eyesore, a blister that should be drained of its pus.
Oh no!
Tomaat pozodimi!
Crush their gonads!
Dalzabeto Navalu!
You're still doing Overwatch. Crap.
Yay! It makes me want to cuddle with squirrels.
surprising moves.
Killing provokes!
They tripped, lol. Delaying that. Also delaying you.
Brawling in a goblin dump. This sucks.
Okay, that's one problem gone.
Toga, swala, bourgeois.
There we go. I dare you to move now, lol.
You can't see me.
Yuck! You mean goblins!
Yeah, let's do it. That broke stealth. Really?
despicable goblins are filthier than peasants, which goes to say.
Take that! Yeah.
That all panned out perfectly.
In your dreams!
Oof. That was not good. We kinda need everyone to be healed, so that's not good. I think healers first. Oops. Oh, it can hit objects too. Lame.
Yum yum boo boo.
This is problematic. Hey, there's Jinnik Hal. How are you? I'm a survivor. What do you mean? And welcome to the stream. Feel free to tell us about yourself. Got any interests, or maybe some hobbies you enjoy?
Tough it out. One goblin, fine. 100 goblins, trouble.
Everything's under control.
I can smell the proles swarming around me.
That is such a good hit. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, I'm doing pretty well now, I'd say. Oh, those are the last two. Three. I should have overwatched. I'm a dumb.
Goblins make nice doormats.
Oh, they get a full turn. Okay. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing better now, Sai. I do like me some strategy in my games, yes.
Watch out, they're gonna pull my hair!
Where's my gold?
The problem with goblins is that it's always a plural noun.
Nice one. It's never just a singular goblin.
The
Get evoked.
ogre leveled up.
Oh, I was expecting a scene.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold!
Great! How about a hug? Yippee! I'm getting better!
Better than nothing is still not much.
of Zugila. Ready.
More tank yoga, let's go.
No way I'm
What a
giving it away.
mess.
Okay, we good now.
So let's update the map.
Alright. That's all the time I have for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with your local internet catbot today. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I do. The next stream is tomorrow when I'll be doing the much anticipated and notorious golf stream right here on Twitch at 9 p.m. CEST. Until then, you can join our Discord if, for some reason, you haven't yet, which would be weird, but okay. If you can't live without the catbot, you can watch previous streams I've done on YouTube. We're just over 100 subscribers. So come help me out. But that's all for today. Bye bytes. Catbot out.